Okay, hello everybody. Staijah's here. She's not here right now, but like she's here, kind of. So I'll give her a second to hop on. Oh, here she is.
Hi, sorry. I was opening my vlog.
No, you're good. Sorry, I was literally I just hopped in and I said, "Hey, go." I said, "Go live." I did not even like text you to make sure that you were good. So
Oh, it's fine.
I
We're
apologize.
here.
But hello, y'all. So sorry we're a few minutes late, but it's fine. We're here now.
It's fine. That's all that matters is we're here.
Yes. I need to like probably grab my book really fast. I don't know where it is. Oh, here we go.
All right. Hello, friends. Good morning. Bit of an early morning, but it's well, I guess for some people it's not, but
For you, it's early though. So I
it's
give
7
props to
a.m.
you. Yeah, I give props to you for being awake. But yes, hello everybody. Welcome to some reading sprints. Super excited that station. We were, I guess, together on Thursday night or Wednesday night talking, but we're back with some more sprints today. So excited about it. We will be reading King of Wrath for the book club, but you don't have to be reading the book club book to like do sprints with us, of course. Feel free to read whatever you want, but Stage and I will both be starting our May Mending Hearts pick. So
Yes.
excited. Hopefully it's good. Sabrina loved it. I saw her review last night. So that's good. I think other people are also loving it. So that's also
Yeah, it
good.
gives me hope. It seems to be a good pick this month.
Yeah.
Everyone seems to be enjoying it.
Yeah. So I'm hoping that I also end up loving it. I think I will though. I enjoyed the other two books I've read.
Yeah, I mean, I only
So
read Twisted Love, but I mean, I liked it, so
yeah, I think give it 4 stars. So
yeah.
I think it'll be good. But yeah,
I
let us
might
know.
actually finish my ebook first
Do
before I
it.
start that, only because I'm like 83% into it or something, so I just want to finish it.
Yeah, I was really hoping to finish my current read before I started, but I still have like 100 pages left, so I'll just finish it later, hopefully. But because I want to start this book. But yeah, let me know or let us know what y'all be reading if you're not reading the book club pick. But if you are reading the book club pick, also let us know because we want to know like who all is reading the book with us. It's always so exciting
Yeah.
to see y'all read our stuff. So I'm
I feel
very
like a lot of
excited.
people were reading it this week, like on
Mm-hmm.
our sprints.
In yesterday's sprints, there was like 3 or 4 people reading it. I'm pretty sure.
Love that.
Yeah. Hello, welcome. Good morning, Glenda. Hello. It's 3 p.m. for me, which is perfect. That's awesome. That's perfect timing for you. It's 7 where I am. Didn't know if I would make it this early, but then I accidentally woke up at 5:30.
I
Yeah,
woke
that
up
was me
early
last
too, but I
weekend.
just kept going back to sleep. So
Yeah.
I was late.
Yeah. I'll be splitting time between King of Wrath and doing some chores. Very nice. Hello, welcome. Right now I'm reading the Faraway short story collection. That's fun. I hope you're enjoying it. It's 9:13 here in Texas. I'm in the central time zone. Normally I'm also in central time, but today I'm not. Or this weekend I'm not. So it is 10:15 where I am. Hi Tina. Glad y'all were a couple minutes late because I just woke up. Yeah, I was running around with my sister getting breakfast. Staijah just woke up, right? Or just got out of bed.
Yeah, so I had to like wash my face and
Yeah.
stuff. And I had to do it quietly to not wake up Lanson because I'm
Mm-hmm. You're
considerate
too
of his
nice.
sleep, I guess.
I already read King of Wrath and it was released, but I'll be reading King of Pride today. Awesome. Let us know what you thought about King of Wrath. 7:14 a.m. for me. Phew,
We've got
y'all are
lots of
up
West Coasters here,
early.
which is
I
surprising.
know. I love that. It makes me so happy, to be honest.
Yeah.
Do we want to
Then
do
I'm gonna go post in the Discord that we're live.
Okay, perfect. Do you want to do dice sprints or just do 30-minute sprints? What do you
I'm
want to do?
good with either one.
Let's do dice. We'll do dice sprints because I love them. Dice sprints? Or no, sorry. Oh my gosh. Dice. My nails are like the shortest that they've been in a minute, and like I cannot type right anymore for some reason.
See? Longer nails are better.
Okay. All right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and roll for our first sprint. Okay. We literally are starting off with 30 minutes, which I feel like is exactly what happened yesterday when I went live. So
That happened when I started my dice sprints too.
the dice just know that we need to settle into things, warm up
Yeah,
first.
I need to feed my dogs and do stuff.
Okay, that's so good to know. I'm glad you loved it. I'm excited. I am making coffee and pancakes for breakfast during the first sprint.
Ooh.
Very delicious. I'm excited for you. I'm going to go eat my breakfast in a second once we start our first sprint, which will start at 20 past.
Yeah,
That sounds
no
good.
worries.
Okay, perfect. Oh, that's a big difference. Are we talking about time zones?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. The world is wonderful.
Silly. Yeah, 8
I'm
p.m.
always behind though, which makes me so sad.
Yeah.
Like everyone's ready to go to sleep and I like just got off work. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like being in Central Time Zone. Like it
I feel
gets
like you're in the
lighter.
middle of everyone.
Yeah, like it's the middle of everything. It gets dark a little bit earlier, like than it does here, like when I'm home. But like, I don't know, for some reason I don't know, it's a good time zone. And I'm closer to you too, so it's easier to like plan things at least because
Yeah.
2 hours is better than 3 hours, of course.
Oh yeah.
So I feel like it just has made things a little bit easier to schedule and plan
It has. It is easier,
for
which is
sure.
nice.
I'm in Arizona, so I switch between PST and MST depending on daylight savings. I don't like that.
Arizona is weird
I don't like that for you. I'm sorry.
because they're like right there.
Yeah. I'm reading Calico Confusion by Catherine Hayton. I hope you enjoy it. Sounds like a good cozy mystery.
Yeah, I'm
That
gonna finish
sounds
that the random book I started that I was talking about yesterday.
Yeah, go finish it first.
I
Do
mean,
you,
it's good.
do you think you can finish it in 30 minutes?
Yeah, I think so. My
That's
Kindle says I
short.
have 45 minutes, but it's also because I kind of just leave my Kindle on all the time, so they think I'm taking like 10 minutes to read one page, but I
Yeah.
just forget it's there. So
Yeah. Then yeah. I do like that Kindle will like calculate because every time I start a new physical book, I'm like, okay, I can probably read this in like 4 hours. Then it's like 5 or 6 hours later, and I'm like, just kidding.
yeah, I don't like my tabs, but it's fine.
For this
My
book,
tabs doesn't match my book this month.
which ones are you using?
I mean, it does like kind of. Sorry, I'm opening it. But this is like the only one that I had that would semi go close, but it doesn't
Oh
because
yeah,
it's so dark.
yeah. I think
But it's fine.
the reds will look good though, so that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully.
All right, y'all. It's 20 past, so we'll go ahead and start our first sprint for 30 minutes, and we'll see y'all back here at 50. first sprint is over. Let us know how you did. Staijah, how did you do?
I did not finish my book, but I got to
Okay.
90%. So I'll
Okay.
finish it at the beginning of the next sprint. But I
Yeah.
just had to like feed the dogs and do all of that fun stuff. So
Fun, fun, fun. And it's like so dark where you are right now. I know you probably just like don't have lights on, but like it's gloomy out here, but like it's
yeah,
light out, which is
sun's
helping
not
me like
completely up yet.
yeah.
Now I'm nervous because I'm 90% in and I see that it was a part of a series, but I just assumed that it was like a companion series, and now I'm scared that it's not.
Oh no. All the cover I did will say I looked up the series yesterday and it looked like all the covers like they looked like companion novels. I will say. Like I don't think the guy on the cover is the same for book 2, but I might be wrong.
I don't know. I mean, I guess they can resolve it in 10 minutes, but I don't, or 10%, but I really don't see that happening with everything that needs
Oh
to be
gosh.
unpacked. So,
I wish you luck. I got to page 10. I did not
okay.
read very much. There's already drama happening within 10 pages, so we love to see it.
Love that.
We don't follow daylight savings. It's kind of nice, but switching time zones can be confusing. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Like, it's
Yeah.
nice that y'all don't have to, like, lose an hour of sleep one part of the year and then gain an hour of sleep the next part. But I will say I do really like those nights. Is it daylight savings? Are they both called daylight savings when you lose
Yeah,
an
they're both
hour?
called daylight savings.
But the push or
Spring
the
forward, fall back. So you like the fall.
I like the fall back
Yeah.
because we get the
And we
extra
get
hour
an
of sleep
extra.
for one night. I'm so glad I made it to one of y'all's awesome lives. Time to keep reading some King of Wrath. So happy you're here with us. Got to page 110, 30%. That's only like 12 pages I read because I had kids bothering me. That's fair. Got to
Understandable.
chapter 5. I'm listening to the audiobook because I saw the narrator was Jacob Morgan and I couldn't help myself. That man can get it. The Italian accent is a little jarring though. I have heard that the audiobook is very good.
I have two. Maybe I'll look it up. But no, I'm not. I'm not gonna
I
do
was,
audio because if I do audio, then I don't like annotate as much.
yeah.
I want to be like in. So I was in my library yesterday, and I was just like flipping through my books because what else do you do with your time?
Right?
And I was flipping through A Thousand Boy Kisses, and now I just want to read it again.
Yes, 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 yes. I love that for you.
I mean, I'm not going to, but
You should at some point though.
it's just so good. I do want to reread Always Mine though by Laura Pavlov and like annotate that since I originally read it on Kindle.
Yeah. Is that the one that I read for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Wait,
5
why do I
stars.
like that cover better?
This is for the indigo version of King of Wrath in case any of y'all live in Canada and want it.
I think
I
that
think
was better than the white, actually.
it's very pretty.
Barnes& and Noble's pink, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very pretty. Read 10%. Very nice. I'm going to go make some breakfast now. I hope your breakfast is delicious. Good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I think if this next sprint is long, then maybe I will go and make a trip to get food somewhere.
Ooh, do it, do it, do it, do it. All right, here, I'll go ahead and roll for I was gonna look up the Barnes& and Noble edition of King of Wrath. It's at my
I
apartment.
just sent it.
Okay. I don't think it's super pretty, but, like, it's not ugly
I mean,
either.
it's not, I feel like it's not as dramatic of a difference.
No, it's definitely not.
Like, it's very subtly pink and it doesn't have the red spine. That's it. But I guess none of them will have the red spine
But
now
I'm
since it just got picked up.
yeah, but, well, I'm also gonna guess that there'll be bonus content. I need to look through my special edition, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna
because you
guess
have
that they're
three copies.
oh my gosh, I don't wanna talk about it.
Oh, you don't want to talk about it? I have an entire shelf for one author who I don't even think I like anymore.
Yeah, at least I'm gonna sell probably my indie edition of I don't know. We'll see how much I love this book. I would like to make some of that money back though, because I
Well, I
really do
can't
not
sell
need.
it. Hopefully, they at least keep like the numbers.
Yeah, there is numbers, yes, on this one at least. My
Is
Bloom
it the?
edition.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah,
If they keep that, Is it the same size as the indie one?
I'll go grab it. 1 second. It is unfortunately not. And also the indie edition, like your copy is probably like so much like better quality. Like the pages are thicker and the spine
Yeah,
like
the
the
pages
cover is
are
like
pretty thick. I do
yeah, and
like
like
these
the spine is
pages.
like sturdier. They're actually yeah, it's a little bit shorter. Like
That's what they
not
did with Twisted as well. So
not
annoying.
too it's not like the worst. It's not as bad as some of the size differences I've seen,
Yeah.
but still a little bit.
I mean, I could probably live with it. It'll be fine.
I just finished If Only You. I can't decide between two thrillers to read next, A Soulmate or All the Dangerous Things. My vote is All the Dangerous Things. I love that book.
I've
But I
not
also
read
like
either, so I have no opinion.
but I do like Sally Hepworth. But my vote is to All the Dangerous Things. And get the audiobook if you can, /1
Didn't that
too.
make you cry though?
I did, but it was a really good thriller. I think it was the author's note that made me tear up really.
Oh, okay, okay.
Because she like
That's
talked
different.
about yeah.
I thought
But
you're
I
just out
probably,
here sobbing while someone is getting murdered, and
I
I'm like,
probably did cry at the end of the thriller. I don't know. It wouldn't be the first time I've done it for Stacey Willingham. Also, I met her and she's a sweetheart, so that's my other reason why I'm saying that you should do All the Dangerous Things.
that's fair.
My next sprint is going to be chores. I'm hoping for a short one, but at least with the audiobook, I can keep reading. Let me go ahead and roll for our dice really fast. Sorry.
Perfect. Sorry, you have a lot of chores, but
That
that's
works
great
for
for
you,
me.
I guess,
Now I can probably
Staijah.
go get food.
Yeah, I might film a read with me video during this next sprint so I have content for the
Look at that.
channel.
She is so smart.
I feel like I had a whole shelf for Colleen Hoover. I'm not as obsessed as I used to be. Yeah, I
That's
get
fair.
that.
She's just combined with like I don't have all of her books, so I have like the 5 that I do own on the same shelf as like other
Well, and it's
authors.
not like you have like 100 special editions that like, or that are very exclusive. Like it's
Yeah.
not the same thing as your Stephanie Garber shelf.
I'm so proud of that shelf, but I'm so mad I put all my effort into her.
You could probably make a lot of money.
I could. And you know what's so crazy is why am I still tempted to get all the covers for the third book? I haven't even read the second book and I didn't care for the first book. What is wrong with me? I think I just want it to
Anastasia.
be complete. You know,
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
it's
And I
fine.
felt so guilty I felt so guilty by organizing it and separating her books. I don't think it's an issue. You
Yeah, I think
organize
it's
your
fine.
shelves how you want. I'm going to listen to episode 13 while I do some stuff around the house, but I do want to sit read my physical book for a bit. I hope you enjoy episode 13. Is that a book or is it a podcast?
I've literally never heard of it, so I have no clue.
Let me look it up because that's what we do here.
All right, give me a
Ooh,
second.
okay. This is episode is a heart-pounding novel of horror and psychological suspense that takes a ghost hunting reality TV crew into a world they could never have imagined possible. That sounds kind of good. I've
Oh
never
my
seen the
god.
cover before, but it's pretty.
Okay.
Very creepy. I hope you're enjoying it.
Yeah, I don't know
I'd be like
anything.
so scared to like put my headphones in. I'd be like, what? Every sound I'd be like freaking out about.
Yeah, I wait, what book was it? So it's so weird, but Survive the Night was the only book that made me like look over my
Yeah. I think I had to read Lock
shoulder.
Every Door in
And
the
like
daytime. Oh no. Her Wi-Fi. Oh,
oh sorry, that cut out for a second for me. Are you
yes,
back?
yeah, for us too. But you're back now, I think. Although like your
Okay.
voice is lagging behind your picture.
Of course it is, because why wouldn't it?
I reserve the right to give upon chores at any point. I support that decision. It's a horror book. Yeah, it sounds so good. I hope you're enjoying it. Hi, welcome. First time here and looking forward to reading and hanging out. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, y'all. We'll do our next sprint at 5 past.
Wait,
And we'll
how
read
long
for
was it? I
15
forgot.
minutes.
Didn't it change the
50.
timer? Okay.
So we'll go until 55.
Yeah, I just
We are
changed the timer, so that'll be ready to go.
perfect. For those of y'all who like just hopped in, I know there's like a couple people. We are doing dice sprints today, so every number equals 5 minutes. So we rolled a 10. So we're multiplying that by 5, and so we're going to be reading for 50 minutes during our next sprint. Staijah and I are, well, I'm reading King of Wrath. She's finishing up something else first. But
Yeah,
then
but see,
we'll
now I'm scared that if it doesn't end, like if it ends on a cliffhanger, then I'm gonna want to read the second book, and then I'm just gonna get completely sidetracked with what I'm supposed to be doing
let me look up what's the name of the book called again?
until what? Until you set me free.
Until You Set Me Free. Okay, the
Yeah, I'm gonna
author.
look at the second book and see if it like has the same characters' names, and
Yeah,
if it
I was
does,
gonna look it up right now. Actually, it might be the same guy actually on the front. What is the character's name? It is a cliffhanger, isn't it?
it is a continuation.
It says
Why?
I think books 1 through 3 are a continuation.
I think they're on KU though.
It is.
But this is I literally just wanted a short book that I could just like, oh, finish another book this month, and now I have to read a whole trilogy.
Yeah. It's how it goes.
Why did I do this? See, this is what happens when I just assume that everything is companion novels. I forget that there's like real book series.
Right. You know how we're reading Brutal Obsession,
Uh-huh.
Stasia? Well, Gray's promotion, like the Valentine PR, like sister company or whatever, is doing an arc. Like they're doing the arc for the author's third book in the series. So I'm gonna like go request it. I don't know if I'll get it because I haven't been on and like I haven't done anything for them in forever, but I want to get an arc of it so bad.
See, I've decided that I'm so hesitant with arcs now because then I end up loving them and then I'm sad that I don't own the book. So if I
Physically,
end up loving book one and then I impulsively buy book two, then I can't have book three on Kindle.
right. I mean, you could,
I
but
could. I
also
mean, but this is
I
my regret with
understand.
Laura Pavlov right now that I don't have
Yeah.
any of her books.
No, I get it. I totally am the same way. Although I probably could like reread this book to be honest.
Yeah,
And like
just do it again.
I do reread a little bit more now than like I used to, I feel like.
I don't reread yet. Like I have the urge to do it, but I don't actually do it.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll
Yeah.
see. We will see what I end up doing.
Yeah, I hope you can start King of Wrath, but also if you want to keep going with the series, I understand.
I'm a bit of a mess. I'm gonna start King of Wrath today anyways, and then maybe I'll go back to the series, but
Yeah.
why? Like what did I do?
All right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and read. I was gonna adjust the. There we go. I like that better. We're gonna go ahead and read. We'll see y'all back here in 50 minutes. All right, y'all. Another sprint done. Let me know how you did. Staijah, did you go get food?
No.
I'm
So I finished
disappointed.
my book and then I did absolutely nothing but sit here on my phone.
That's okay.
So the next one, I swear.
Did you like the book?
I did. I gave it 4 stars. It did end on a cliffhanger, so I'm a little bit annoyed.
Okay.
But I'm content enough to not have to read it like right now. So then I
Okay.
went upstairs and got like my pen and stuff to start
Mm-hmm.
reading, and then I started farming, and everything
I
just went
figured.
downhill from there.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. I got to page 24 of I was gonna do a read with me video, then my brother called me, so I was talking to him for a while. We got to page 25 of King of Wrath, and then I also jumped back into this book and I got to page 216. So
Nice. Maybe I should film a read with me, but like my current place, like the couch, is not very cozy.
yeah. I
But
say do one.
it's
I don't have my full tripod with me, so like my setup is like really awkward, but I'm gonna just pretend that it's fine and we're gonna make it work.
make it work, honestly. I mean, I don't actually need a cut. I have a video coming out in 2 minutes,
Heck yes.
so I can at least be okay for like a week, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm the worst, guys. Don't subscribe to me. Subscribe to Rylan because she just provides every time.
No, Stasia is like so close to 1,000 subscribers. We need to get her there.
Maybe one day. Before my birthday, I think. Hopefully.
You're at 974, 26.
Yeah, it keeps going back, like back and forth between 74 and 75.
Yeah, same.
But I am also at, or almost at 3,300 on Bookstagram.
Nice. That's exciting.
I'm 2 followers away from there, but it never sticks. So whatever.
Yeah, it's okay. I've already gone back down from my 2,800, so got to love it. I'm not a big rereader, but I do buy physical copies of books I liked because I like having them on my shelves. Yeah, I do that too sometimes.
I'm not a
Definitely.
rereader, but then I just want to annotate all the books that I love. So it's a
Yeah.
problem.
I only read a couple pages because I fell asleep, but I'm back. I wanted to fall asleep during that sprint, I'm not gonna lie, so I understand.
Yeah, I mean, I needed to wake up still. So I think it's okay that I just didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Because it's harder to read with my eyeballs like a physical book. So I think
Mhm.
now I'll be ready to read with my eyeballs.
Yeah.
I will.
Read 42%. I only have 6 minutes left, so I'll definitely finish the next sprint. They're super short, and there's only 4 of them, so I'm going to
Okay.
binge the series. Well, that's fun. That's a very fast read. I
Yeah.
got to 17% of episode 13. They're just getting to the haunted house. I feel like I should read this book in the dark. I love that. I feel like I would have to read
No.
it in the daytime or else I'd be like freaked out, but I love a
Yeah,
good spooky read.
personally, I couldn't do it in the dark.
I'm too chicken.
Same.
I cleaned, updated my Goodreads, and did some online ordering. I'll be reading All the Dangerous Things next sprint. I hope you enjoy it. Keep me updated on how you feel on it because I love that book. Hello, welcome. I am reading The Perfect Marriage by Geneva Rose. I have heard really good things about that book, so I hope you're enjoying it.
I liked it.
You liked it? I think it's still on KU actually, unless it got
I've
taken
not
off
read any of
recently.
her other books though,
The
because
one I
I've
read
not
was
heard
not very
good
good,
things.
so
So
that's
I feel
okay.
like that's the only one that people like really love.
Yeah. I mean, it's what got her started,
Yeah,
I
now
feel like.
she's not doing great. So
Yeah, it's okay. I got 47 pages and 42%. Very nice. Got chapter 18. I'm enjoying this. It definitely requires some suspended belief, but who cares? Yeah,
that's
that's
fine. We
fair.
just need some fun.
Yeah,
Nothing's wrong with
for
that.
sure. All right, let me go ahead and roll for our next sprint. Dun, dun, dun. Let me find the dice roller. Okay. All right, we're going long again.
Okay. I
We
can
can
get
start
through it
at
in that time frame.
5 past. Okay, I need to like actually do my read with me during this one, so I can just like check that off my list.
Does your camera stop recording after a certain amount
Yes,
of time? Okay, mine does it too, and it makes read with me so hard.
yes. I know. I need to like put. I think it's after 20. It's either 25 or 30 minutes. So I'm gonna have to like pay attention to when it clicks off, so I can like pause my timer here and then like go back and turn it back on.
Yeah, no, mine pauses after like 23 minutes.
Really?
So I think that's why I'm like more inclined to just do like 20-minute sprints now.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
don't
I'll
know how
just do a 20-minute
you
sprint.
can't change it. I looked it up. You can't change it because it clicks off to keep the quality.
Gotcha.
So you can't like extend the time. And I'm just like, that's annoying.
Maybe I'll just do a 20-minute sprint because that sounds like way less work, to
Yeah, you
be
could.
honest.
But yeah, I've started doing 20-minute sprints because I'm just like, I can't. Unless I'm like close to the camera where I'm just like reading right here and I can just like press record again.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, yeah, no, mine doesn't last long. And it's annoying because it clicks like, so I have multiple clips of like all my videos basically. Like my wrap ups goes into 2 clips. And I'm just like, let's not do this.
Yeah, my what video was I filming recently? There's something that I filmed recently where I had to like I guess stop filming, then I had to like restart a new clip to keep going.
Yeah,
So
I can't. I can't do it. Maybe it was a recommendation video.
it probably was. I talked too much in those. Also, everybody needs to go watch staijah's video. It just came out. At least it
It
popped
did
up.
like 3 minutes ago. It came
Okay,
out at
well, like
9 my
oh,
time.
here we go. Okay. Go watch her newest video. I'm
You
gonna
don't have to
share it
do
in
that
the
if you don't want
comments
to.
here. We're
Don't
gonna
feel
share everyone
pressured.
needs to go
I just talk about the
subscribe.
10 books that I read. It's not that interesting. And I
It is
talk a
very
lot.
interesting. Also, I was so yesterday I was like, I need to go back and make sure that I watch your fair catch vlog. I watched it last weekend on my TV, so I don't know why I forgot that I had.
Yeah, I think I'm caught up on your videos. Let me see.
I just need to go watch your back to Kindle announcement, but because I already know everything about it, I haven't watched it yet.
Which is
Although you
understandable. Like
although
that's
you
fine. You don't
probably
have to
explain
watch
things
it.
better than I do.
Why would you comment that? No, don't watch the videos. Now I'm
Yes, go
embarrassed.
watch staijah, y'all. Leave these
No.
sprints, go watch staijah, then come back. I could do a 40-minute one and then do 2 20 minutes. That is true. But maybe I'll think about that maybe for the next one. I kind of like I'm just trying to film like a couple of sit down videos while I'm home. That way I
Yeah.
like have stuff
Are you
till
doing book
June.
recs without third act breakups?
I need to do research when I get back to my apartment because I've
Okay.
read books recently, but I need
Because
to
I'm
remember
excited
which
for it
ones
if
they
you do.
are.
So,
What?
I'm excited if you do.
Oh, I am gonna do a video like that. I will. I need to like do research on what
Yeah,
I've
I
read.
mean, understandable. Iced Out is a good one. So you should read that so you can add it. Yeah,
Read
I
sorry, read what?
do. Let me see. I think of the 10 books that I read last month, I think only a couple were like popular. Hold on, let me see. What did I read last month? Yeah, so I read The Guest List, which is popular. Oh, I guess only The Guest List is a popular one.
Well, it's good.
Everything else is and Fair Catch, I guess that's hype now.
Yeah, Fair Catch is pretty popular.
Other than that, everything else was smaller authors.
Good for you.
But it's only good if, like if they like romance, because that's the at this point I'm only reading romance, so
Yeah. How long are y'all planning on being live today? Kind of thinking of like another 2.5 hours.
I have
Stasia, I know
chilling.
you probably
I'm
have
not
to
going.
go. You're not going? Is he working?
No, he's here.
He just doesn't want to go?
No, he didn't tell me, so like I couldn't reserve by the time he told me, and I was just like, you know what? It's literally fine. Whatever. Get out of
Okay,
here.
well then I will be here for a little bit then for sure.
Yeah.
I might be going out to lunch, but that wouldn't or like a dinner, like a late lunch, early dinner.
Yeah.
But we call it dinner in this household.
Which I mean, I got it.
But that probably won't be for like 2.5 hours or so still. So Should be here for a couple more hours at least.
Now I'll go pick up food in the next sprint. I should just order it on the app right now.
Have y'all done the books I Will Take No Criticism on trend? I saw it on BookTok, but it's on BookTube now. I have not heard of that. However, I'm going to write it down because
I have not. Let me look it up.
I filmed the book recommendation tag last week, and that's going up on Monday. That's a fun one. But I have not heard of that one. Let me write it down.
Oh gosh, my laptop's dying. Is it just like books that you actually won't take criticism on?
I have no idea.
Now, of course, this is just a little bit of fun, but I'm not gonna lie, if I go through my TikTok feed.
Okay, y'all, we're gonna actually do our next sprint 10 past. I don't know if I said that, but I know I said 5 past before. But Stage and I do all the talking when we're together.
We do.
So.
I need to leave because my laptop is dying. So sorry, we're going on an adventure here because my house is a mess, just like my life.
I feel you.
Oh gosh, everything is dropping. I'm overwhelmed.
Y'all, I don't know how it's already like middle of May. This is so weird.
I know. It's almost my birthday.
I'm gonna like blink and it's gonna be August and I'm gonna be visiting you. I'm so excited.
Me too. I'm so excited. We're gonna do all the things.
We are gonna do all the things.
Maybe we have plans to do all the things, but I don't think we have the time to do all
Probably not. But we'll definitely do book shopping. We'll definitely do piercing. We'll get Starbies or Dutch Bros.
We'll film stuff. Oh god, my house is a mess. I apologize, people.
What if we went live first? Okay, I say this and like we don't have time to do all this. We could do like reading sprints at some point together.
We could. I mean, it all depends on how much sleep you want to have at the end of the day.
I do want to have some. Because
like technically we could stay up later. But see, here's the thing: is like my time zone. I'm at the end, so like even if we stay up later to do live sprints, then no one else is.
That's true.
Awake except for West Coasters.
That's true.
So, it's fine.
Yeah, we'll figure it out, but we'll at least get some videos filmed.
Yeah, definitely. I need to find
cute pictures taken.
Collabs that we could do. I do want to try like the maybe like the first sentence challenge.
Mm-hmm.
No, like don't do that because I literally know nothing.
I think that one will be so funny. I'm so excited. I'm gonna pick out like the most obscure books that you have read, and like it's gonna be a blast.
I mean, yeah, we could do that. There's also what other like some fun challenges we could see. I would think that we could do like a bookshelf scavenger hunt, but that's kind of cheating because I know what books I own and where they're at.
Yeah.
So I would obviously win.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know, Staijah. Sometimes I know you better than you know yourself, I feel like.
You know, that's true. I'm going to be like, oh, I don't even own this book. And you're like, it's right here. And I'm like, all right. Okay.
I'm like, wait, don't you have this book on your shelf?
Well, yeah. Unless we do it like grab a book that the other person rated like 5 stars.
Yeah. That'd be fun.
We can make our own questions. We can do like book besties scavenger hunt. So you have to have a friend to do it.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah, interesting. We'll talk about it more.
Yeah, we'll plan it. Well, it'll be great. All right, y'all. We're going to read for 40 minutes and we'll see y'all at 50. sprint is done. Let us know how you did or what you did. I got to page 246 of Dare You to Hate Me, but I'm going to go back to King of Wrath for the next one.
I got to page 17
Nice.
and I didn't get food.
Staijah.
It's because I asked Lantern. He said that we have to cook. So I'm not cooking. So now I have to wait for him.
He can cook.
Yeah. Fine. If you don't want to go get food, then you can cook it.
I love that for you. Finished Calico Confusion, 4 stars, and started reorganizing my bookshelves. Because of that, I started to have a little emotional development. I got to 24%, very fun. 30 pages, nice. Chapter 11, perfect. So we're all making progress.
Yes.
This book is like kind of a chunk. It's almost 400 pages.
Is it?
It is. My copy is 396 of Bloom, at least.
No, mine is like shorter. Oh, I guess not by much. Mine is 380.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because my 90% or my 25% is at like page 90. So I guess that makes sense.
Crazy.
Are you lucky enough? How far are you?
I'm only on page 24.
Okay.
But it's good so far. I have a couple tabs.
Yeah, I have tabs too.
I think I have like a couple of underlines.
Oh, I doodled on his name.
I like that. I like it. Is Eldora? Oh, you haven't read Twisted Games. Never mind.
I have not.
Okay.
Oh, is that the one that she's the princess of or whatever?
I feel like that's like
I
I said. I circled the name and I was like Twisted Games question mark. I think that's like a little plug. I don't remember. I need to go find my copy and look it up when I get back tomorrow.
Are you going back tomorrow?
Yeah. Going to take off so much work. I didn't want to take off another day.
Understandable.
Oh, 1 second. I literally vacuum and mop the whole time. That's not fun, but I'm glad you're able to be productive. That's always good.
Yeah, I can't wait for Lanta to come down here and sweep and mop these floors.
Finished another short story that Sprint need to get food soon. I support that. I'm turning 18 in June, and recently I've stopped reading the genre that I've been reading since I was 15. So it's all leaving this time of my life, but also leaving behind a part of my identity. Yeah, that's so fair. Yeah. I totally get that. There's going to be a part of my bookshelves that are books I liked when I was younger, which is sad, but it's normal, and I had to remember that. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's how I feel when I look at like all of my contemporary books. So like all of my like John Green, Rainbow Rowell, I'm like, they're like all together. And I'm like, wow, that used to be my thing. And now I'm reading this.
Yeah. Definitely a shift.
It's fun, you know?
It's definitely not a bad thing. But yeah, that's how I feel like these bookshelves at home. It's all like my favorite books from childhood.
Yeah. I don't think I was like too big of a reader as a kid. Like, I mean, I read like The Magic Treehouse and like Judy B. Jones and all of that stuff. But like, I never read like the big series.
Yeah.
I was too distracted.
Yeah. I guess I say like childhood, but really like these books are probably all from like middle school or higher.
I mean, middle school is solid. I started reading again, like, I don't know, probably when I graduated high school is when I started reading like a lot again.
Yeah. Mine was, I read in middle school and high school, but it wasn't like reading 200 books a year until my freshman year of college. It was
I'm still trying to.
COVID, like honestly, like saved reading.
Yeah.
For me, I feel like that's how I built community with you.
Yeah.
Everybody else on Bookstagram, like that's how. Yeah. I don't think.
Yeah, that's where that's where I like solidified my reading again.
Yeah. I wonder if we would have been friends if like I wasn't sent home and like I hadn't like joined like trying to make friends while in a way that I could on
Yeah,
social media.
I don't know that our paths would have ever crossed.
Yeah,
I mean, granted, I was supposed to go to the college that you went to, and I didn't
that is
end up going.
true.
So
That's
maybe we were always
crazy.
fated to meet one way or
One
another.
way or the other would have worked out, right? So crazy. Okay, let me go ahead and
Yes.
roll for our next sprint. Okay, the dice are like loving us or hating us today. I don't know.
I mean, it
Depends
does
on how you
depend how you
feel.
look at it.
Yeah, on long sprints.
I mean, I find with long sprints.
Oh, me too.
Now I need to go pester my husband because I'm hungry.
Yeah, tell him to go make food.
I know.
I started reading again during the pandemic. My kids were older at that point, so I could focus more on my own time. And then, of course, there wasn't much else to do. Oh yeah, for sure. I
Yeah,
was
I
in
know.
I was in school still, but I would I'm not even joking. I would stay up to like 2 or 3 a.m. every night and wake up like 5 minutes before my class and just like show up. Like it was so unhealthy.
Oh, but
Like
you
my sleep
also didn't have to
schedule.
like physically be anywhere.
Right.
So I
Yeah.
would have
Oh
been the
yeah.
same way.
No, for sure. And like school, like all the teachers, like they stopped caring. Like we were like, what's homework?
Exactly. Nobody knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the pandemic hit and I like my reading skyrocketed. But then I discovered like Bookstagram and then got into Discord. And then
Mhm.
after that, nothing was the same.
Yeah. Hello, welcome to some sprints. I'm going from dark romance to cozy mysteries. That is a jump, but also I
Yeah,
like that. Cozy mysteries are fun.
they are. I've only read a few, but I do want to read more at some point.
Yeah. You guys are so adorable. Thank you.
We try.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's crazy.
it is. Every time I think about it, I'm like, wow, I was literally supposed to go to the same school that
Yeah,
Rylan ended up attending.
it's crazy.
It is.
It's so
It's
wild.
wild.
Hello. COVID changed my
Yeah.
reading life forever. Oh, 100%. The only COVID changed for me is because I became a very jealous person because I never stopped working outside and everyone I knew got to stay at home reading all day. Oh no.
To be fair, I didn't stop working either because I work with military families and they didn't
Yeah,
get any time off.
right.
So I feel you. But I mean, my job allows me to read more
Yeah,
often than a normal job, anyways.
yeah.
But yeah, I didn't stop working during COVID either.
Yeah, I don't think because I think I was still probably tutoring. Well, I think it probably slowed down a little bit, but I had done tutoring my freshman year. I definitely think I was still doing that though. But again, yeah, college for me. I like cozy mysteries as well. It's actually a very new genre for me. Yeah, I haven't read a ton of them, but like Agatha Christie, I consider her books to be cozy mysteries
Yeah,
for the
she's like
most
the
part.
OG.
Yeah.
She created the genre. I
But
don't
yeah.
know. I've only read like two or three. Maybe, I think I've read two or three because I'm supposed to do a vlog reading like cozy mysteries, and then obviously I scrapped it because that's just my entire life is just starting videos and being like, never mind.
No, Stasia. I
Yeah,
want to see all your vlogs. I want to see
it
all
just
of
takes so
them.
much work, and I feel like it takes so long. But like, it makes no sense because in my head I'm like, they don't know when I started this vlog, so like,
Mhm.
it doesn't take long.
Stacia, it took me like
I don't
probably
know. I give
60
up.
days to it took me probably like 60 days to film your vlog. Like I'm not like I'm pretty sure it took me 2 months because I started it in February and I didn't finish it
You
until
did
like
start before me.
April. I started early, yeah.
No, I binged your books
Yeah, I that was my plan because I was gonna
because
stay
I
ahead
had
and then
one
I
on
stopped
audio,
reading.
so I read that in like 2 days, and
Yeah.
then oh well, no, technically I read There Are No Saints like way before I read the other two, but I still read it at a decent pace. I feel like I don't know. I'm working on a
Yeah, I
vlog right
read
now that might come out. I don't know when because Book of the Month vlogs take forever, and the concept I'm doing is I truly could not tell you when the vlog is gonna end. So
I like that though. I like vlogs. So
I
I'm
might end
excited
up
to watch
reading
it.
10 books. Who knows?
I support that. That's
Don't support that. That is insane.
that
That's
sounds
my entire book of the
interesting.
month backlist.
Okay, I support. I want to see it. I want to see it, please.
Oh, I don't know. I should have a video come out at some point. See, I need to finish this. I'm planning on finishing this hopefully by Tuesday so I can get my vlog up by Thursday
Mm-hmm.
because I have no content otherwise.
Yeah, and then because you already did Back to Kindle announcement, are you gonna vlog Back to Kindle come June?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I did like the past few ones. Maybe. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll just split it into 2 vlogs
Mm-hmm.
and then just do like the first 2 weeks and then the last 2 weeks instead of like every week.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I don't read enough and then I just get repetitive where it's like, well, I got home from work and I didn't feel like reading, so I have no update, but I'll see you tomorrow. I didn't
Yeah.
update you yesterday, but here I am. Maybe I'll make them 2 weeks long.
Yeah, I think that sounds good.
Because I feel like my reading in the beginning of the month is so slow. And then like the second half hits and I'm like, I'm behind on everything, so I just read a lot.
Yeah.
Like
Well, and
it's
hopefully, I feel like Back to Kindle is nice. Well, we talk about this all the time, but like you read Kindle books so much faster than like physical books, and I am the same way.
yeah.
So like I hope that even though June is gonna suck for me, like just like busyness, it's gonna be great, but it's gonna be like sucky, like in how busy it is, like that I can still read a couple Kindle books at least because they'll be faster. than-
Yeah, I mean, I have no plans. I should film my announcement for Birthday Girl if I'm planning on doing that so that I can
Yes.
get that up in like June.
Yeah,
I think I do want to do like 24 hours with the Birthday Girl
do it. That would be like a
and
really
then
quick.
just do it like all of like July 8th or something.
Yeah.
Just I feel like that's a lot though. Like
Well, if you want to, if you
staying
need
live until I finish the book.
help, I can always like take over for a couple hours. Like if you need to like go
Yeah.
take a nap or something, I'm
Because
sure
at
I'll
the end
be
I would
around.
literally be delusional.
Yeah.
I
I
wouldn't know
don't
what
think
was
it's gonna
happening.
take you 24 hours to read the book though.
I think I could if I like focused.
Yeah, I agree.
But then I have to decide if I want to tab and annotate. And then if I do, then that kind of slows me down.
Yes, you do.
Okay, noted. You've convinced me.
With 3 words.
That's all it takes.
Oh, it does, yep. All right, we'll do our next sprint in a minute. But yeah, that would also be like a super quick announcement video to do as well. So
Yeah, it's literally going to be like 5 seconds long.
yeah. Also, I've been looking at okay, we're gonna start our sprint like right now. I was looking at my shelves and I see like did you ever read the Red Queen series?
No.
Okay. Well, I really want to reread them all of a sudden, and so I'm kind of like maybe I should do a read along for them and see if people want to join. So keep an eye out for ideas about that, like or a video on that because I might host a read along.
Yeah, we just love all the read alongs.
I want to reread them. Okay, y'all. We're gonna read for 45 minutes and we'll see you back here at 50 again. Another sprint over. Let us know how you did. Staijah, I see you got your food finally.
I did get food.
What'd you get?
We got Del
Bell?
Taco,
Okay.
which is fine. But I did also read. I got to page 36. I'm kind of loving it.
Yeah, it's good so far.
Yeah. So it makes me sad that Sabrina like didn't like the beginning.
Well, I will say like I'm struggling. Like I've only read 20 pages that sprint, which I guess is like still good. We read for like 40 minutes. Normally I'm faster than that. So I'm like still struggling to like get into it, but I am enjoying it.
I already want stories about like all the side characters.
Kai, I think Kai is King of Pride.
Oh, is he?
I'm gonna confirm that. Let me confirm that. I might be wrong.
I mean, I'm already down with a Kai story, and I seen him once. So
What about me?
not you. You're not relevant. We're talking about in the book.
King of Pride is about Kai, yeah, and Isabella, who is
Stop, because those are the two characters
Yeah.
where I was like, I really want a Kai book and an Isabella book, and now I'm so excited.
But we'll have to wait until August unless you want to buy it indie right now. Into the first two books match.
I just might. I don't even care anymore.
Yeah.
But I'm excited.
Yeah, I think it'll be good. I am enjoying this one though.
I am too. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. We don't get a lot of them like together.
Yeah.
Yet, I guess.
Yeah. So we're about to, at least I'm about to where I am.
Yeah, she's about to move in. That's what she's talking about now.
Yeah. She is moving in right now. It'll be good, I think. How many books have y'all read this month?
I read 4. I just
Let me
finished my 4th one today, earlier, which was my ebook.
I have read 1, 2. I've also read 4 books this month.
I think 4 is pretty on par for me. It seems like 10 has been my average so far this year.
Yeah. Let's see, I've read 6. It's also a little low for me. That's okay. That's still good. 7 books so far. That's great. 4 so far. Yeah, same. I feel ya. Hello. How are you doing this morning? Anything exciting for Mother's Day? No. I mean, Mother's Days, we're going to go out for lunch to celebrate my mom, but not today at least.
I don't currently live in the same state as my mom, so I'm not doing anything.
You can send her a heart for Mother's Day.
Yeah, I'll send her something, but my husband is not acknowledging that I'm a dog mom, so it's fine.
No gifts for you then.
I guess not, huh?
That's funny. How dare he?
Honestly.
I am on page 156 and now part 3 of Maximum Ride. Very cool. I hope you're enjoying it. You can blame her.
Honestly, blame me. The amount of people I made download this game is insane.
I support
But
that.
you can be my neighbor if you want.
Say, Staijah loves to be everybody's neighbor.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm the worst. I'm sorry. I do apologize, but it's so fun.
Watched YouTube and thought about how to organize my shelves. Always fun. Read a couple more chapters and ate dinner. Very nice. I'm enjoying it more. The more I read because they're spending more time together. That's what I've heard, just based off like Sabrina's review last night. Even
Okay,
as if we got to get into like where they're actually like living together.
that's crazy because I'm 35 pages in and I think I love everyone.
Well, I love that for you.
Like, I feel like I'm reading decently fast considering like I was also eating and had to like tend to the dogs.
Yeah,
But I'm really loving it. Like, I'm underlining like every other page.
that's good. I'm
Would be
tabbing.
interested on his brother having a book though.
I don't know if we'll see any growth from him.
His will probably be a King of Lust.
Probably. She's working on what, King of Greed right now, I think.
Yeah, Greed is number 3.
Wonder who that will be about.
I don't know, but now I'm excited for Kai and Isabella.
Yeah, I know, me too. I need to mark that I'm reading this book right now though really fast.
Oh.
On Goodreads. I need to update.
No, we can't hear you munching. Well, I don't know.
I can definitely hear him.
Alright.
She can hear you, bro.
I'm gonna look at myself.
She can hear you. You're loud, bro.
That's
Just learn how to
okay.
eat.
I'm looking at my desk. Bro, I'm a man. I eat like there is no tomorrow.
You really do eat like I don't feed you.
Because you don't. Okay.
Is King of Wrath connected to her Twisted series? Not technically, but we already are getting like mentions of Christian, who's in the Twisted series, and the city that, or the country that Bridget is the princess of.
Oh,
or
so it
whatever.
is? That was the place?
I can't confirm that, but I'm very certain it is.
Okay. So wait, so he did mention Christian about
Yeah,
like
Christian is
security
like,
stuff?
so he's in Twisted Love for a little bit. He's like the guy that does like the blackmail for what's his face, or like does
Yeah.
all like the
Okay,
hacking
see,
stuff.
that's what I thought that the name was familiar. So like I
Yeah.
underlined it and I was like,
Yeah,
question
he
mark?
gets. He's either Twisted Lies or Twisted Hate is his book.
Yeah, which I've read neither. So I
Yeah,
wouldn't know.
I also have not read them. But he does have his own book. Okay, so King of Greed is okay, it doesn't say the name of, and then King of Sloth has also been announced apparently.
Oh, that's not a cute name, but okay.
No, just wait till we get to King of Glutton.
Like, I honestly don't want to read a book called King of
King of
Sloth.
Sloth.
Like,
If there's not a
what?
sloth on the cover of it, I will be disappointed.
I mean,
A
there's a
literal
dragon on
sloth.
this one, so maybe the outline will be like a actual sloth.
I would not complain about that. I was gonna look and see if they mention the princess's country in like the synopsis of her book, but I don't think. I just want to know. Like, I want to confirm that like I wasn't crazy. Because I think it's
It
like
might be. I mean, it would make sense.
Eldora was the name that was mentioned.
Yeah. Something like that.
I want to find like a review that like mentions also the synopsis. But I'm not finding anything right now. Oh, yes. Bridget is kind, smart, and the beautiful princess of Eldora.
Okay.
So we already got those two little connections. So it's not really, but kind of.
Yeah, I guess there's just like little snippets of it, but
Yeah,
it's not
little-
like you have to read the Twisted series in order to read these.
Yeah, for sure. Yes, the books are the 7 deadly sins. At least that's what we're
Yeah, we
guessing.
figured this out we assumed like a few days ago.
Yeah. You already knew. I was like, I hadn't even thought that far ahead, to be honest.
Yeah, I did. Once she said wrath, pride, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
okay. So we're basically going 7 deadly sins. So I guess
Yeah.
we can
Pretty much. I
assume
also need to
that there's
finish.
going to be 7 books.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Me
a
too.
long series.
It is, especially if they're all like 400 pages. But the
Yeah.
thing with Twisted Love was they all got longer as she went.
Mm-hmm.
So if these all get longer by the time we're at book 7, it's going to be like the size of like Aqua War. I don't have time
I
for
hope
that.
not.
Oh my god.
I hope not. Hello, Sabrina. It's good so far. I'm only 50 pages into it, but I'm enjoying it. It's just like a little bit slow. Stage is obsessed though. She's frozen, but she's
It's
obsessed.
not.
Oh,
I'm
you're
literally
good. You're back now. Talk about your feelings, Nastasia.
Yeah, hopefully it stays because Lanson has turned on his computer. So hopefully.
I'm not playing anything on Wi-Fi though.
Oh, but your computer still has Wi-Fi on. Turn it right.
Oh.
Maybe they can't hear me.
There. I figured it out.
Okay. I
So I think
don't know.
I feel like you should catch up in a second. Like you're frozen, but okay, now you're back.
Okay.
I hadn't made the connection either, but King of Sloth does sound terrible. Yeah, I'll be curious to see like what the character, like the personality of the character, if he's named King of Sloth. Because doesn't that relate to like the laziness? Like,
Yeah.
isn't that what that is? Like I feel like that's gonna be such a boring character, but what do I know, I guess.
And glutton. These are weird. See, like pride, wrath, like those are fun, but
Yeah.
sloth? What even are the 7? I don't know the 7.
Yeah, so look it up. At least I know 4. Obviously, wrath, pride, lust,
Yeah, so wrath,
sloth,
pride, lust.
glutton. There's 2
Um,
more.
envy.
Envy. Okay, yeah.
Okay, they're using words that I don't know, so I need the pride, envy, greed, lust.
Anger. Tina
Oh
says
yes, anger is one.
okay.
But isn't that like does that not fall under like
Wrath.
okay, so it's pride, greed, lust, envy, gluttony, wrath, and sloth.
Okay, so maybe she had to like throw in sloth like right in the middle, because if you start a series with King of Sloth, no one's gonna read
Everyone's
it.
gonna be like, no.
And if you end
We don't
it,
want
like
that.
probably not either. But if you put
Yeah.
it right in the middle, maybe people will be like, okay, I have to read it.
Yeah, maybe. I'm
No,
sure we'll
like
probably meet the person later in this book or maybe in book 2 anyways. So
yeah, I'll be curious. Yeah, no, literally. I wonder if she thought that far ahead. I'm sure she did. But I think it's kind of funny that it's yeah, sloth. I almost stayed up to 8%, but I got the audiobook and that saved it for me and instantly made it 5 stars. It's because what's his face? What's his name? Diana mentioned him earlier.
yeah,
Jacob
you see,
Morgan.
if you guys know these audiobook narrators and I don't. Like people can look at an audiobook narrator and be like, "Oh, I definitely want to read this book because of this." I don't even know
Yeah.
who's narrating my books like ever.
I know I've heard like Aiden Snow did the Twisted series, and I recognize his name from like other books. I'm gonna look up Jacob Morgan though and see what else he's narrated.
Diana says it's her future husband. God
I love
willing.
that for you. Jacob
Oh.
Morgan narrator. Let's see what else he has done, my friends.
Oh.
Audiobooks by Jacob Morgan. Here we go. One thing that I recognize right now, Not My Type by Evie Mitchell. I know that. Hiding Places by Sky Warren. He only has like 15 pages of audiobooks that he's done. He did a Willow Winters
I
book.
think the narrator I did like, I don't know who it is, but the narrator from The Kiss Quotient. I liked him. I don't know who it is.
Wait, I'm gonna look it up because I just did not listen to that one on audiobook, but I did listen to one of her books on audio. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't say on the cover who narrates it. Oh, this one just says narrated by Carly Robbins.
Oh,
But did a guy do it too, or was it just?
I'm pretty sure there was a guy. Unless it was one of the other books, but I'm pretty sure.
This on Audible, it just says the one character.
Let me see.
Oh, he narrated Sinner by like Sierra Simone?
Ooh.
Because if so, I wish I would have. I don't think I've ever. I'm sure I've heard him in an audiobook, but I don't think I've ever paid. You're right. He did do Saint, or he did Saint. I don't think he did Sinner.
Okay, maybe it wasn't The Kiss Quotient. Maybe it was one of the other books that she wrote.
Oh no, he did do. So he did Sinner and Saint. Okay,
That's a bit weird, since they're brothers.
I know. When I want to listen to this person that y'all are talking about now.
I know. I feel like I need to download the audiobook just so I can.
Yeah, I don't want to waste one of my Audible credits though, since I already have the book physically.
I would
I
literally
would've-
just look it up on Libby.
Well, I would have thought like Hoopla would have it because like Bloom picked it up, but they don't have it. And I don't think Libby did either. But
I know.
might
I
be
kind of
wrong.
want to like see the audiobook just because you guys say like the accent and everything. Let me look at my Libby.
My Libby does not have it.
Maybe because they just picked it up.
Maybe, but the audiobook has been ready for a little bit.
Well, yeah, because they don't redo the audiobook.
All I know is his voice is everything. It's an expensive audiobook. Yeah, thankfully I could use a credit for it on Audible. I have 2 credits, but I like paused my subscription until September. So I don't know if I want to buy it or not.
None of my libraries even have the ebook of it, which is
I know,
weird.
same. I mean, yeah, none of mine do either. Actually, they have the Twisted series, but not King of
So
Wrath.
they just took out the they just unlisted it, I guess, since they picked it up
I
and they're gonna
guess.
re-release it.
I was reading Sinner on ebook and it wasn't really doing anything for me. Then I heard the audiobook was good. It was on any play and I ended up loving it. Sinner is my favorite one in that series, to be honest. Sean
Yes,
Bell
mine too.
is my man.
Oh, so
He's
good.
my husband.
I unfortunately have a husband,
Unfortunate.
but if I didn't,
If Sean Bell existed in real life.
he would be a great contender. If I did.
Let me go ahead and at least roll for our next sprint, y'all, so we are at least prepared. Phew. The dice said break time.
Okay, that's fine. I'll probably just use that sprint to finish my food then.
Perfect.
Let me change the timer.
I know, unfortunately. Staijah loves her husband.
I mean, no, I'm just kidding.
They've only been together for forever, so.
Yeah, we've been together a very long time. At this point, I acknowledge him as much as I acknowledge my left foot. He's just there. Like, I don't know.
I'm sure he so appreciates this conversation that's going on right now. When you compare your husband to your left foot.
I mean, granted, he now says that our date night is going to the gym every night.
That's exciting.
This is our marriage.
This is married life. I love it. That's funny. We'll go ahead and do our next sprint at 10, just so y'all know, since it's a short one.
Itty bitty 15 minutes.
Yeah, maybe I can finish this chapter and get to page 50. That'd be nice. I feel like once I get to page 100 or so, I'll start flying through it more.
It's hard for me to fly through anything when I have to annotate, but then
Yeah.
it feels weird when I don't annotate.
That is true. Yeah, I do what's his name though? Dante.
Dante, yes.
I do like him right now though.
I've not met a fictional Dante I didn't like. So
What other Dantes have you met?
from Carvel.
Oh yes, okay. Yeah. I was like, what other? Yeah, nope. I remember now.
That's the only other Dante I know, though.
Well,
Oh, but there's also Dante the dog from Coco.
I have not seen that movie. I need to. I really do.
I watch all the movies, so it's fine.
Yeah, I need to. All right, y'all. It's 10 past. So we're gonna do a short one. Do whatever you want. Maybe go grab a snack or use this one as a longer break. Whatever you want to do. But we'll see y'all back here in 15 minutes. to know how you did. I need to tap or I need to annotate something really fast. How'd you do, Stasia?
I finished eating and read like 2 pages.
Very nice.
So we are making our way through.
How was the food?
It was fine.
It was fine. So that's not super encouraging, but it's okay.
I mean, it's not my favorite place, but I guess it's cheap, so whatever.
Yeah, that's fair. I got to page 54, so I finished chapter 6, and I'm on chapter 7. Then I got to page 250 out of 330 of.
Okay, so less than 100 pages.
Yeah. Yep.
After that book, are you done with that vlog, or are you gonna read another?
Yeah, I was just a little taste test. I just read 2 books for it.
Fair.
Yeah, but I will be reading more now.
That's good.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll try her again. I wasn't too.
Well, yeah, her other books are more. This one is still like very hard at times, like just like with like the trigger warnings for it, but it does have a happy ending. Like, or at least she said it would. And like the author's note of Underneath the Sycamore Tree, she was like, "Don't worry, my other books have like conventional endings."
Okay.
Yeah, so like this is definitely like a romance. It's friends to lovers or like childhood best friends who became strangers or like she ran away and then they're like back. Yeah, I feel like you would like this one actually. And there's football, so yeah, that's this
Why
one.
did that sound like my perfect book?
It's good. Can I just say I love how you whisper every time we come back just so you don't scare anyone? Correct. The first couple times we did this, or like the first couple times that I watched live sprints, I would freak out. Like I would like jump every time the sprint would be done because like we would just start talking at normal volume and it would scare me. So I try to like, whisper so as not to like freak anybody out or scare them. But yeah, that's why we do it. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you have a great day too. I read 5 pages, very nice. I watched TikTok. Love that for you. All right, how are we feeling?
I have literally nothing to do.
Okay, perfect. We're just doing takeout for lunch, so I'm also good to go. Let's do another sprint and we can figure out after that how we're feeling. If that sounds good.
I can't believe how like fast time went though.
I know.
But I guess it's because we had like 2 sprints that were like pretty long. Or like
super long, yeah. No, for sure. I'm now looking on Pango to look and see what other B Celeste books are up right now.
Okay. Wait, which one is out? Come Back to Me is what it's called?
This one is Dare You to Hate Me. There's
Dare
2
You.
copies of it on Pango. Just so you know. One is $9 and one is $12.50. I haven't finished it yet, but like it's definitely 4 or 5 stars.
Oh, okay. Wait. But it's like is it a duet or is the other book like
The second book is a companion. It's with one of the other characters.
Okay.
Who I love.
See, now I need to ask. Now I need to make sure I'm not reading these direct series.
Yeah. I can confirm that in a little bit, but like the cover of so like this one says Aiden and Ivy on the front, and then Beg You to Trust Me says Danny and Skylar.
Okay. Okay. I can live with that.
Yeah. It's also in KU, if that helps.
Oh.
At least I'm pretty sure it is.
As
Most
if I
of her
don't
other
have
books are.
a million other books to be reading right now. It is on KU.
Well, if I rate it 5 stars, you should read it back to Kindle.
That is fair.
Got a lot of points.
What have 5 stars that haven't read yet?
What?
I don't know, like what's on my TBR that you've given 5 stars that I haven't read yet.
Oh yeah, I don't know. You'll have to send me your list or something. Because I don't know if we've read a ton of overlapping things recently.
Oh no, I like there's a lot that I've given 5 stars that you haven't like
But like that, like I already had on my Kindle to read, you know?
like indie on.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
We shall see. I need to figure out what. Well, I'm not really gonna make a TBR. I'm just gonna wing it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick a book. Yeah, that's how I was pretty much gonna play it too.
I guess it all because it also depends on like what arcs I have coming.
Maybe I should catch up on the last couple of Valentine arcs that I have from last year and Gray's
Last
arc.
year.
I think I have like 2. Let me
Okay,
look.
that's not bad.
Dreams of Deadly. That was also, I think these were actually all Gray's promotions, although not Filthy. I did get a book by Serena Ackroyd, but I don't know if that one is Gray's or not. I had a list for a long time and then I stopped, but I kind of want to get back into it. So
Yeah. No, I mean, to be fair, I have a lot from last year, but then when January hit, I was just like, I'm a new person. I'm starting over. I don't care what I didn't complete last year. So,
and you're still getting stuff from them, so that's good.
yeah, I think I have mail coming from them on Monday.
I love that for you.
I don't know what it is though, but
Kind of jealous, but it's fine. Got to page 17 of Black Chameleon. Very nice. Hope you're enjoying it. I need to switch to Truly Devious, but I feel like I can't do that until something happens on King of Wrath, if you know what I mean. I know what you mean. We all know what you mean. And
we
I
know
support
the same
that.
thing.
Yeah, I don't know if like this is going to be slow burn or not. I'll be curious.
I don't know. I haven't like looked at the Discord and see when people start popping up the fire emojis.
Yeah. In the next sprint, I'm going to figure out what I want to read next because I'm not binging the series of the book I finished today. Gotcha. Hopefully your next book is good. Let us know what you end up going with. But let me go ahead and roll our dice. Oh.
Wow.
All right. Perfect.
We are everywhere today.
Yeah, this is true. I don't think we've gotten like the same like length of sprint twice, except for maybe we had 2 40 minutes. Oh, I don't know
No,
actually.
I don't think so because I think we started with a 30,
30,
then we
50.
did 50, and then 45, and a 40, and a
Right.
15.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. We're a little bit all over the place today, but I
But I
can't
love
complain
it.
about
That's the
that.
fun of dice sprints.
I know. I'm very excited. And we have the escape
If I
read
like
off.
truly focus, I could get to the 25% mark.
Yeah, because you said like that's what, page 100-ish?
Yeah. Well, I have it at 90,
Okay.
but that's like
I'm
50
on-
pages. I'm not getting to the 25% mark.
What
Not while
page
I
are you on?
annotate.
What page are you on right now?
I'm on 39.
Okay. I'm on 54. I might try to finish this one up really fast. I've done a really bad job of reading like for the book club. But if I can like finish this one, then like I can put all my attention onto this one. I just want to wrap
It's
up this
fine though,
blog.
because like we're barely halfway through the month. So like you technically still have 2 weeks to read the book.
Yeah.
So
Okay, then I'm gonna try to see if I can finish up this one really fast because I only have like 80 pages left. So
yeah. Are you reading that one like primarily like physically?
I only have it physically, yeah.
Okay.
There's no audiobook on Hoopla, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I think I never get audiobooks anymore because I read these books that don't have audiobooks at the libraries,
Yeah.
which is fine. I'm just waiting for Laura Pavlov's new book.
Didn't you already read it?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the one after that,
Okay, gotcha.
which has no release date, but I need more from her. But I am excited to get to her backlist, I guess.
Oh my gosh, yeah, there's a huge bee outside my window. It scared me. Like a
A
ginormous
bee?
like a would be, yeah, like just ran up to my window. It was scary. Yeah, I need to read more Laura Pavlov. I'm excited for stuff that I can't say on here yet.
Same. I'm also excited for said
But our
stuff.
announcement comes out soon.
You should read her new book, her new series, though. I think you would like it. I don't know if you would like it. I just love it.
What is the first book called?
Into the Tide. I was like,
Did you really like it, Staijah?
Into the time. Well, because I was gonna tell you the series name.
Okay.
So, like my brain like short circuited.
Ooh, look at the special edition cover.
I know. It's so pretty. I also just discovered that the book that we have news on has discrete covers,
Mm.
and I kind of love that.
I didn't know that. Now I'm like, maybe I should go buy the discrete cover.
But I'll send you a screenshot of like
Yeah,
all of them.
send it
They're
to
very
me.
pretty.
Also, is the man? I think the model for Into the Tide and Always Mine is the same guy.
It might be. I know she works with like a specific photographer. That's why.
Okay, because I was like, he's got the same long hair and the same beard. This one's for you, Staijah. Laura Pavlov has a series on any play, The Montgomery Brothers. Have you read that?
I have not. Okay, I don't know how big of a fan I am. I've only read one series completely, and I'm up to date on her current series. So I've only read her last series, which was the Honey Mountain series. I read all of those books, and then I'm caught up on the Cottonwood Cove series that is currently running. The second book comes out in like 5 days. So I haven't read much of her backlist, but I want to.
Did you get an arc of the second book?
Under the Stars.
Yeah, you have an arc
Yeah,
of
that's the
that?
book that made me cry.
Okay. I was thinking that like you had just finished the first book in the series.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay.
Like I want to tell you what happens, but I feel like it would spoil it.
Yeah, I'll read it eventually. I'm
No,
trying to
she's
figure out if
not.
I should buy this cover. Oh,
Are you gonna buy? It's fine.
I can't show y'all. Sorry. Y'all
But
probably
I
saw
feel
that.
like
But
at this point, like us talking about a book together isn't new. Like we do many
It's true.
collabs together, so they don't even know what it's for.
That's true.
But I kind of like that cover better than the couple covers.
I don't know. The couple cover of at least the first book in the series is kind of. I like her white dress.
No, I do like it because it's very like simple,
Yeah.
and they're not doing too much on the covers. I don't know. I have both editions on my wish list, and we're just gonna see what happens when I need to.
Yeah. I probably won't like buy the rest of the series physically just because I don't need to technically.
My new goal is to own all of her books, so
I support that.
that's all I'm gonna ask for my birthday.
We're gonna go ahead and do our next sprint at 40, just so y'all know. But yeah, I do need to read more Laura Pavlov though. The one that I did read made me tear up a little bit. So with the firefighter and the fire and his mean dad.
Oh, his dad is a hot mess, but it's fine.
Yeah,
It's fine. We're happy.
it's very cute.
And I like
that
how
one-
like her series overlaps. Like it makes me so happy.
Yeah. Also, that book did not have a third act breakup.
Yeah, it didn't.
So that'll be in my Rex video.
No, I don't think. Okay, no. Under the Stars, kind of. It's not. I wouldn't call it a third act breakup because they're
Yeah.
still together and they acknowledge that they're together, but he just needs time alone.
Yeah.
So they didn't actually like break up.
Gotcha.
I don't think Laura Pavlov does third act
Third act
breakups,
breakups. I like that, honestly.
which makes me excited for what's to come.
Yeah, we need more of that because third act breakups are annoying.
Iced Out didn't have one, just saying.
That's good to know.
I'm pretty sure it didn't. I could be a total liar. I don't know anything.
Brutal Obsession also does not have one.
Yes, let's make
Yeah.
this the norm.
I know, for real. All right, y'all, we're going to go ahead and read. Buckle up. It's going to be a long one, but we'll see y'all in 55 minutes. sprint is over. Let us know how you did. I went out and like ate for a little bit, but I got to page 299 of my books. I'm almost done.
Very nice. I got to page 75.
Nice.
I feel like I'm reading slow, but
You're
whatever.
almost 25% of the way through it.
Yeah, almost there.
Sweet. Very nice. Okay. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. I am tired, but
Okay. I've got about 90 minutes left. Yeah, 90 minutes left to
Okay.
kill. So we can do like one more, and then like if it's a short one, we can do like another one after that, and then call it wraps.
That works for
Sounds
me.
good. Okay. Let's go ahead and roll. That way we're just at least prepared. Okay, that's a good shorter one.
Was that 25?
It was 30.
30.
I'm attending a book fest right now. Hope to be back on here if you are still here. See y'all later. Thanks for joining us, Glenda. Hope you have so much fun. Got to page 75. Very nice. Halfway through chapter 17. I think this book is exactly what I needed right now. I'm
That's
so happy to hear that. I'm like casually flipping to chapter 17 to see
how far 17 is.
how to see how far away it is. Yeah. It's like 100 pages away from me still.
Oh, I am frustrated by this man.
Really?
I just want him to be nice.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which, like, knowing like what's going on, obviously he's not going to be nice to her. But every time we have just like a glimmer of him being nice, I'm like, just fall in love already. Like, what are
Yeah.
you doing?
Yeah. That's funny. Did try a chapter of 3 books. I'm going with The Deadly Inside Scoop by Abby Colette. Very nice. I feel like I've heard of that one actually. Isn't that like, it has like the ice cream scoops on the front? Let me look. Yeah, I have seen this one before. I hope you enjoy it.
I've not seen that.
Yeah, have you seen you haven't seen like this one?
Maybe I have.
Or I have not seen the second book, but I don't know. I feel like I've kind of seen them around. But
Maybe
hope you
I
enjoy it. I'm eating. Love that for you, Elle. It's not so much the scenes as the fact that I'm reading it right after Happy Place, which is a little intense with something sexier than needed. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's
I
very
mean,
fair.
this is a bit slow in comparison to like what I've been reading.
Yeah.
And a bit more like serious because like he's like mad and I'm like, you need to calm down.
It's part of his charm that's buried way deep down.
I mean, I get it. Like by the end, everyone loves him, but I'm just like, stop being so mean.
Yeah.
Like
And the
he
man is
took
like,
Grumpy to like a whole nother level.
yeah. Yeah. And he's like, what, like almost 40?
Yeah. And
46?
he's like borderline bullying her.
This 40-year-old man.
I'm pretty sure he's like 38. I'm like, dude, why?
Yeah. That is very fair.
Yeah, no, if we're being honest, like they read a lot younger than they are for me.
Yeah. There's a lot of, well, it felt like Fair Catch. They were reading older than they really were.
Yeah, that's
Because they're,
usually
like,
the case.
18 and 19 in the book. And I'm like, y'all are acting like you're like mid-20s or early 20s. Yeah. No, I get that.
Yeah,
So
I
at
mean,
least
like,
it's
I
fun.
understand. I get why he's so mad because, like, the situation, but I'm just like, dude, you're 38 and you're like borderline bullying your fiance. Like, what is your issue?
Yeah.
He does. I mean, he clearly has a lot of trauma to work through.
This is literally me, though. This was me with like Cal Anderson and Promises and Pomegranates. 100%. I totally agree.
You know, I think I'm like in the lesser population. Like I love a cinnamon roll guy.
Oh, me
Like
too.
I love it. And I think that's why I like Friends to Lovers because
Mhm.
they're usually like so like head over heels for her already.
Yeah,
I just need him to stop being mean.
that's fair. You'll have a really hard time then with Brutal Obsession then.
But if
Because
I'm
even
going in knowing
yeah,
that it's like intense, like
yeah. Because
bullying
like
vibes,
yeah.
that's fine.
Okay, well that's
Because
good.
I've
Because like
read like arranged marriages and they weren't this
yeah.
intense.
Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, because there were times when I was reading that book and I was like, I had to like take a step away because I was like, wow, like this is it's supposed to be here. Like I understand, but
Yeah.
I can't let it in forever.
Yeah, and I think that's how I felt when I read Punk 57. I was like,
Mhm.
this kid needs to calm down.
Yeah.
I don't know if I get behind the bullying much. I don't know.
But yeah, Brutal Obsession is definitely gonna be a wild ride for you
We'll
then.
see what happens.
But I loved it, so hopefully, hopefully you do too. That's all I'll say
Hopefully.
on that. Made it to 37% of In an Absent Dream. Very fun. I've heard great things about the author.
Me too.
One of my all-time favorites is still Zoff from Take a Hint, Nanny Brown, who's a grumpy but never mean big cinnamon roll. We do love him very much.
Exactly. Like you can be grumpy without being mean. Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's fine. It's fine.
That's true.
He'll lighten up. I know he's going to end up falling for her. And I know when he falls, it's going to be the best time of my life because she showed up and he was like, here,
Yeah.
have a black card, spend $1 million. I was like,
Yep. I know. I know.
where's mine?
Literally. Truly.
But it's
Okay.
fine.
We'll do our next sprint at 45.
Okay.
I need to finish this book in like the next sprint because I ended at a really emotional part to go get lunch.
Oh no.
Now
I think you'll probably end up finishing, huh?
I hope so. I have 30. No, I have 29 pages left.
Okay, so that means you just have to stay focused and
Yeah.
actually read a page a minute.
A page a minute. Yep, I should be good to go.
I think you read pretty fast though, so I think it should be fine.
Yeah, I think I can finish. And then I can put my sole focus on this one because I can wrap up this vlog and be done with it.
Yeah, my goal is to get to 25% this round, which is only another like 15 pages.
Yeah, you should be able to.
As long as my mind doesn't like wander around, I should be okay.
No township for you.
Oh, how sad. I just love that game.
I have no judgments.
You should judge me. Like it's a bit excessive. Like I should probably stop. I need to post on Instagram too, but
Yeah, I meant to do that today actually, but I didn't end up doing that. It's fine. I need to mark that I talked about this like 2 sprints ago that I needed to mark that I was reading this book and then I never marked it. All right, now I'm currently reading on Goodreads.
so I was on Storygraph and you're not using your Storygraph anymore, huh?
No, I need
You give up
to.
on it? Oh, okay.
I just forget about it because it's not
Yeah.
Goodreads.
Yeah, I mean, I have my Storygraph app next to my Goodreads app, so whenever I mark something as read on Goodreads, then I mark it on Storygraph.
Mine are not that far. Mine are like Goodreads and Storygraph. All right, like they're not that far away from each other, and I still cannot be bothered to open up Storygraph, but it's fine. It's fine. All right, y'all. We'll go ahead and do our next sprint, and I'll see y'all back here in 30 minutes. All right. Another sprint done. Let us know how you did during that one. Stasia, how'd you do?
I got to page 95 and
Good.
filmed my update. So we're making progress.
Good.
Did you finish your book?
I did. I'm getting my story post ready because I decided to post on my personal Instagram this weekend.
Oh, I did see
I just
that.
want to challenge myself and I can't let the people down, you know?
Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to the updates every day.
I have actually had people comment on my stories.
Oh, that's good.
And one of the moms of one of like the little girls in my class was like, my daughter just saw your picture and yelled, "That's Rylan!" And I was like, that's so cute. I'm like, I miss them. I miss my babies.
Oh, I know. I miss being in a facility.
Yeah, I miss them so much.
But I can't go back to working every day.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. At least at my place, they're like really flexible. Like there are girls like who come in like 3 days a week and work or like
See, like
no.
theoretically, places like they were like that with me in Vegas when I was in school, but I think they do it because they know what days you're coming in.
Yeah. But yours wouldn't be consistent days.
Yeah, it's like
Gotcha.
sometimes I work Monday, Wednesday, Friday, sometimes it's Tuesday, Thursday, like
Right. That's fair.
yeah, so unfortunately, I'm just here. Not unfortunately. I love Indy, but I do miss a facility.
Yeah. I kind of like the consistency.
It is nice. And you
Yeah.
always guarantee have weekends off.
Mm-hmm.
And you're always off by like a certain time.
Yeah.
I love childcare in that way.
Oh, for sure. Me too. Me too. Finished chapter 19. Okay, that's good to know. I do think I'm gonna get the audiobook for this one. I have
Do you?
I have 2 credits. I might as well just use one. Everyone's freaking out about whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Who narrates, so might as well try it.
Oh, she finished chapter 19 and it's from Dante's perspective. So now I'm like intrigued on what's going to happen.
Okay, then. I'm at page 233 and 61% of King of Wrath. Perfect. Didn't read, had a piece of pizza and watch YouTube. That's so
Nice.
fun. Did you say India? I used to live in Indy.
Indy is the name of the baby I work for. Yeah. I've not lived anywhere really, just here in Vegas. So
Vegas is a pretty interesting. I've never been to Vegas, but I'm sure it's a hopping
yeah, we're
city
gonna
to
have to
live in.
plan a girls' trip to go to Vegas now that you're 21. Not like we're gonna get hammered, but
I'm like 22 now, not even 21 anymore.
I know, but you're like past the age. And
Yeah.
I'm about to be 25 this year.
Yeah. That's crazy. We're growing up. I don't like it.
Me neither. Abort mission. Where's the return policy?
No, literally. It's fine.
It's fine.
Okay, kind of thinking we'll do one more sprint for the day.
Works
Let
for
me grab, unless it's like 10 minutes, then we'll do another one.
Right.
All right, 40 minutes to close things out. So it works for me.
I mean, I'm not doing anything, so I'll probably be around on Discord afterwards.
Okay, so you should go live.
No. I need to take a nap.
Okay, that's fair. That is fair.
Like the last sprint after I filmed my update, I needed to like get up and walk around because words just start like blurring and I'm like,
Yeah.
what are we reading?
That's fair. That's why I'm gonna get the audiobook because then I can like still look at the pages and like tab when I like hear something. Like I don't have to like follow every single line.
Yeah. I don't know. If I do audiobook, I'm not going to like tab as much, which is my problem with things we never got over.
Yeah. Love that.
Which I think that had a good that book had a good narrator as well.
It did. Did you? What did you rate that book?
What? 5.
Okay, that's what I thought. Good, as you should anyway. As
I do still want to
you,
read the sequel though.
me too. I've heard it's. I'm kind of nervous though. Well, because like Sabrina DNF'd it. I know that much.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But I've been like seeing reels from it recently, and I'm like, this sounds so good with the brother. I forget what his name is, but
Oh, that's sad.
yeah, but I don't know. I think I'll just get the audiobook for it because that's how I did the first one, and it was long, but it was good. So
Yeah, I audiobooked the first one as well. I'm pretty sure I got your audiobook.
yeah, you definitely did. Like you used mine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Friendship.
Yeah, hey, it's what I'm here for.
I don't bring much to the table, unfortunately.
I used your Audible credit for one of my books. So
Oh, you did? Yes, you did.
You
You're
did.
right.
I did.
I don't even
Hey,
have an Audible.
I have a bunch on here. Not a bunch. I have like 5 or 6 though. So if there are any ones that you want to read, let me know because I've got several downloaded.
Yeah, I'm kind of just chilling. I do need to get back into audio though. But I do have the audiobook for The Fourth Wing.
How'd
So
you
I
already
think
get it?
maybe I could start that today.
How'd you get it so fast?
It was available at my library.
That's crazy.
Well, I have like 5 libraries, so
Yeah,
take
but like
that with a grain of
still,
salt.
like it's all everybody's talking about right now.
I know. So I think maybe I'll just like rest and listen to that. I wonder which library I got it from. That would make a difference. If it's like my library from my old duty station, that makes sense because literally nobody reads there. Yeah, it's my San Bernardino one.
Okay. Let me see if mine have any of y'all read Fourth Wing? I'm
Oh,
curious.
it's
Everybody's
everywhere.
raving
I mean,
about
if
it.
anything, you could use my audiobook. It's 21 hours long though.
Oh wait. No.
I was gonna say, are we
14
gonna buddy read this?
Oh my
right now?
gosh. No, that's available at my library too. 41 of 46 copies are available.
Oh, so they just got a lot of copies.
Yeah. So I just got it.
Well, I guess we're both gonna start The Fourth Wing now.
Yeah.
I think Elle just bought it, but she has to go like pick it up.
Okay, well good. We'll have to all start it together then.
Yes. Everyone loves it. Like even people on Bookstagram who read like primarily romance, like even like indie
Everybody
romance, have been loving it.
Yeah.
Watch me like 1-star this book.
I hope I can like understand, like follow it without having the like words in front of me.
Oh, I definitely can. I prefer to do fantasy on audio.
On audio.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have. I'm so glad that I was able to trade my arc, like, and give it because, like, the person I traded it with, she was like, "This is my favorite book of the whole year so far," and I'm so happy that like you're willing to trade a copy with me. So I'm so
Right.
glad that she gets my copy. But now I'm like, I should have read it physically first, but that's okay.
It's okay. No, audio is like the way to go for me.
Is the May pick for the book club? Do you mean June? I don't know why I picked that book up because yes, our June pick.
I don't have it on me. Mine's upstairs.
It's
I mean, I
don't
could
have
go
it
get
either.
it if you really want me to.
I said I don't have it, but it's Maggie Moves On by Lucy Score.
Yeah.
I'll just look it up.
But if you're actually talking about May, but you're reading it, right? You're currently reading it with us.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
this is May.
Yeah, June is this one.
Correct. We have not announced July and on yet.
Mine had 3 available. I'm gonna start at 2. Hey, that's awesome. Everybody needs to read. Okay, that's what I figured. So no, you're so good.
Yeah. And then quarter 3 picks should be up in the beginning of June.
Yeah.
Which I should probably buy those at some point.
You probably should. Yeah, that would be great.
Well, okay, technically I can't buy like all of them yet, right? Is it released yet?
Oh, on the 20th, so next Saturday.
Okay.
Or
I'll
maybe
just
it's
wait and do
19th.
like one giant,
That's true.
get all the books at once.
I feel like it would be weird to release a book on a Saturday, so let me confirm that. I was like, wait a second, that can't be right.
But it's indie,
Oh,
right?
it's indie, so yeah, she can produce it whenever. Oh, she changed it to June 19th.
Oh,
Is what it says now. It was May 20th. I swear, like last time I checked last week. She pushed it back. That's still before release date. I mean, that's still before the pick for the
Yeah,
month,
because when is that?
August.
August pick.
And it will be
That's
Kindle
still, like,
Unlimited.
2 months.
Yeah, and it's on KU. So like I think it'll still be okay.
Yeah.
Because like
I'll just get-
libraries
I'll just get
aren't
the
gonna
first
have
one.
this. Yeah, just get the first one. That's all I have right now, and it's fine. So
Wait, what is even? I don't know what our picks are. Hold on. I need to confirm what I'm buying.
that would probably be good.
Oh, and then we have another one that doesn't release until next month.
Correct, because we are crazy. I don't know why we did that.
Why did we do that?
But it's you don't read that one until September. Y'all, we are all
Yeah, and that one's
always
gonna
so
be
vague.
everywhere. Like, it's gonna be very easy to get your hands on that one.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that one. I just read By a Thread and enjoyed it. I loved By a Thread. It was fun.
Wait,
I really liked
I've
Lucy's
only read
score.
one Lucy score.
And it was Things We Never Got Over.
Yeah, because her books are
Good
so
one.
big. Like, why? Calm down.
They are very big, but they're fun.
They are. Like, they're very engaging, like, the whole way through. So that's fine.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do our last sprint at 30, just so y'all know.
Yeah, then I'm gonna take a rest, or at least lie down. But I'm scared if I lie down while reading now, I might fall asleep, and then you guys would just watch me sleep. So I have to sit up for this last sprint.
Oh yes.
I don't know if we're gonna do anything today. Well, I guess maybe we could go to dinner tonight,
That'd be fun.
since my plans have been ruined by this man I chose to love. No, I'm just kidding. This is not an arranged marriage, guys.
Oh my gosh. You are funny.
Rylan, I can't wait until you get married.
Yeah, we gotta meet a man first.
Okay, but don't choose someone who bullies you, okay? Leave
I
that
don't know. It always works out really well in these books. Like,
leave it in the books, please.
no, that's not the goal for me personally.
I mean, we could hope so, but I guess whatever happens, happens, right?
Yeah. That would make for a really good novel, though.
Yeah,
will
you can write
say.
it.
Yeah.
I'll read it.
I
I'll
need
read
to
it,
write in general, but
Can you write me a Friends to Lovers, please?
I started drafting one last summer before I even really liked the trope. But I think I want to get back into it because my ideas for it were going to be I would hope heartbreaking, make you cry and then put you back together. It would end fine. But I want my people to cry if and when I ever do anything with it.
Okay.
Which I want to.
If you can make me cry, then you can make anyone cry.
That's true. You are a hard nut to crack.
I
Is that what that
am.
phrase is? When it comes to the tears, although you read Reminders of Him and cried, so I do need to read that one.
I've never. Well, okay. Here's the thing. Like, when I say I cry, it's like I shed a couple tears.
Yeah,
I'm not like.
I'm like a full-on sobbing person, which means that I will do that for Reminders of Him.
Yeah,
I will
maybe.
sob. Yeah. All right, y'all. Last sprint. We'll be back in 40 minutes. that was our last sprint. Let us know how you did. I was definitely like getting really sleepy during that one, but I got to page 91. So yay.
I'm on page 123.
Very nice. Good so far? Good
So
still?
I'm enjoying.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Already finished King of Breath, listening to Atalanta by Jennifer Saint, starting sprint at 65%, the 30-minute mark. Well, glad you have to join us for our last sprint. We're at 4%. Very nice. Very nice. So yeah, that wraps up our reading sprints for the day. Let me like sit up or else I'm gonna like fall asleep on y'all. Yeah, thank you all so much for joining us today. 85, but I had to deal with kids too. 257 and 67%. That's awesome. Yeah, that was all that we had for y'all today. Not sure when we'll be able to go live again together. I might try to go live separately at some point this during like an evening of this next week, but we'll see. Do you have any current plans to go live, Staijah?
No, unfortunately, I'm off at like 5 every day this week.
Okay.
Maybe tomorrow, since I'm not with my mom. But I don't know.
Yeah, you should go live.
But in a couple weeks is Escape, so
Yeah, so our next round is it the 27th? Is it the 26th through the 28th? Okay. Yeah. Which I'm very excited about because we have like early dismissal that Friday because like it's like the end of the school year. So like the summer term starts or whatever for like my children. So I'll get to like leave early and have Monday off and I have Tuesday off. Yeah. So it should be a good weekend for reading, hopefully.
hopefully. Yeah, because Monday's Memorial Day, so
Yeah. I am babysitting on the 27th, but it'll be in the evening. And so the kids will go to bed.
all right. Well, I don't know what I'm doing that weekend because I just wing everything in my life.
Yeah.
So
No, yeah.
hopefully I'll be around though. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's in a couple weekend or yeah, in a couple more weekends. The weekend
Yeah.
after next.
Yeah, so I'm very excited about it.
Yeah, maybe I'll go live tomorrow. I don't know.
Do it.
I don't
Go
know.
live. If y'all want to get reminded, go to Stage's channel. It's in my description down below. And you can like set reminders for like her posts and uploads and things like that. If she has to go live tomorrow and go hang
Yeah,
out with
because if I
her.
go live, it won't be planned. It's live. So
That's okay.
we'll see.
We like
But my Wi-Fi is just not nice. So
you've done pretty good today on here. Like for the most part. We've had a couple of like glitchy moments, but for the most part, like it's done good. But yeah. All right, y'all. That's all that I had for today's sprints. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us for 7 hours. Time flies, to be honest. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the broadcast. I know, right? I'm gonna go ahead and end the broadcast, and we will talk to y'all later.